All right, let's get this show on the road. Oh, not game. Hang on. Chatting. This is what I want. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. A little bit different today. I finally got my desk set up so I can actually use it as a standing desk. So we're going to start out standing. See how long I last doing that. I had to give the modem and router the good old restart before we got started here. So hopefully the stream stabilizes here. Welcome guys. Paris, good to see you. Unleash, Voodoo, High Kick, Dusky's here. Unleash, you're just here for a bit. No worries. I'm glad you could drop in for a bit. Evil, I don't know what, do you want to be called Evil? MZ Evil 69. Twinge, good to see you here, man. Welcome. So we better just jump in because we're running a little behind here, huh? I'm sure people will filter in as we get going. Let's cut the music. Get you guys game audio. I also changed where the camera is going to be. MK, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh, that's not quite right. Let me bump that camera down a little bit. I was thinking bottom left might be better. Blocks a little bit less. But you guys let me know as we go. Of course, I had to mirror myself, so I'm looking at the game this way, or look like I'm looking at the game. Of course, I am looking at the game. So we were in Flying Waters. We just got to Mael last time. What's this tooltip we got here? Just tutorials. Kush, good to see you here, man. This is where the cool kids hang out, especially since you're here now. Very cool for you to drop in. I don't think you recently met, so it's cool to see him here. You're gonna learn, Kush. Hopefully it's not doing it too much right now, but my internet's kind of spotty, and so sometimes the stream drops a bit. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that too much today. So where we left off last time, we had just found Mael at the manor. For those of you that are kind of playing your own playthroughs and maybe don't remember where we were at, we just got Mael out of the manor. And then we were exploring Flying Waters here a little bit. I gotta say, guys, I am loving this game. I finished most of the story on my main playthrough. It just gets better and better as you go. It's crazy. Unexpected turns, twists, really cool. Tons of different enemies. You just keep getting new variety of enemies, which is awesome. And also you realize as you get further into the game that there's like certain decisions that you can make that result in you getting like different weapons. So now I'm actually excited even more to do this playthrough on stream or continue with it, because now I sort of know a little bit more how to optimize things and make choices when I'm talking to NPCs to get like weapons that I want and stuff like that. So I forget if we talked to this guy, one of the white Nevrons, last time. I don't think we did. MK, you're on Act 2. Yeah, you should be able to watch without spoilers for a while. Yeah, so these white Nevrons, you can choose to attack them, but I learned you don't really want to do that. And I won't completely spoil why, but it's definitely better to be nice to these guys. Yeah, Kush, it does kind of suck. I'm trying to work with my ISP to get it fixed. It doesn't look like it's doing it right now, but I just get network drop frames sometimes, and it takes a couple of minutes to recover. So it's clinging to a metal chain. It doesn't usually carry a mine with it. So these are like, you come across these little enemies and they have a mine floating on a chain in their hand. So we need to find him one, because he doesn't have one. His little pet went missing. Like one of these, basically like one of these, but smaller. And I think it's down in here somewhere. Paris, yeah, that's what I mean actually, is like do their little quest, but then don't kill them. Because you still do have the option to attack them afterwards. And I thought, I did reload from save to test this out. I thought, you know, if you fight them afterwards, maybe you get a better reward, but you don't get very much, and it hurts you in the long run. Oh, this is a jumping puzzle. I forgot. There's really nothing down here. The jumping puzzles are one of the weaker points of the game, that's for sure. But there's not too many of them, so it's just a little bit weird with the controls, how you do that. Or not really the controls, but just how the characters move. We need to get over there. Oh, see, I wasn't sprinting. So we messed up there. Paris, you killed one by accident and you still got it? That's interesting. Yeah, I was reading somewhere that you don't actually need all of them, that you need maybe like 5 or 6. But I don't know how many total there are, because I haven't gotten to the end of the game yet. Well, pretty much the end of the main story, but there's still a ton of... That's the other thing, is there's so much side content to do once you finish the main story, which I love. Of course, Luna and Gustav can just teleport. You guys want to show me how you teleport across like that?
Nice.
Okay, so that's the mine for the guy. Little guy that needs one. I think that's really all that we get in here. So now we just loop back around. You read 6 too, Paris? Yeah, that's kind of what I've been seeing. Geert, is it open world? No, it's like, it's linear like God of War, with like lots of passages to explore. Some of the NPCs do speak with narration, but some of them, like this one, just have text. But there is a lot of, the voice acting and the character interactions are like fantastic for all the narrated parts. And there are a lot of narrated parts. Okay, so we can give him the mine. Oh.
It said something.
Okay, so we got a weapon there. See, then you can interact with them again. This one doesn't really speak English or French, since this is French. You do have the option to attack them again, but you don't want to do that. So let's check out that weapon. That was for Lune. Actually, right now, that's a pretty nice upgrade. Quite a bit more power. I do kind of like having an elemental fire weapon for Lune in the long run, but since we're really early here, we're just going to go for more power. Let's see what weapons... Yeah, this is kind of funny going from like my main save to this one. We have so much less stuff. It's kind of cool though. Oh, okay, we did get this. This is a fire weapon for male. That's good. Alright, let's keep rolling. Back out this way. I'm not going to attack him. I'm going to leave him alone. Leave him in peace. Climb up here. I think there's just a little bit of loot up here. Oh no, this is the platforming puzzle. Journal entry. No, Pictos?
This will be useful.
Augmented aim, okay. Yep. So that's actually a good one. Who do we want to put that on? Let's see. Probably on Gustav, because I generally, at this point, I think I'm going to be using him to do free aim shots. Kush, some Elden Ring, Final Fantasy hybrid. Yeah, it kind of has like the darker Soulsborne vibe. But it's much more narratively forward. Like it's much more, there's a lot more voice acting. There's a lot more character development than Souls games. So that's maybe a little bit more where Final Fantasy comes in, but honestly, like the narrative reminds me more of like Horizon, and it's not the same type of narrative, but I mean just like the level of quality. Okay, what do I have on him? So we have empowering attack on base attack, 20% chance to burn. Let's go with, I'm going to swap out empowering attack for this new Pictos. Because I want to be leveling these, or mastering them. Justin corrected me on that. That's one of the things that's confusing about this game. There's a lot of like gear and no fall damage, so we can just hop down. Okay, we were over there. We did the anchor climb. I think we just have the main path to go down now. Oh, also, since there's no level maps, I noticed that lamps always mark the main path. So if you ever get disoriented, you can look for the glowing lamps. Sometimes they're floating in the air, sometimes they're actually on lampposts, or a lot of times they're just laying on the ground like this, but glowing lamps always mark the main path. The golden path. Yeah, Cushman, I have a feeling
it's forging
that you would like this game.
So they have intelligence.
Maybe not one that you would want to stream or do content on. I don't know. Obviously, you could, but I know you told me you kind of like playing Horizon just solo. And this might be another one you like solo. Alright, a little bit of combat. Alright, let's see what skills we've got. Okay, we do have powerful. So at this point, I like starting with powerful with Gustav to just give the whole party a boost. And what do we have for Lune right now? Oh, I already have Mayhem. That's pretty good. These guys have shields up? The main guy has shields up. I'm going to do 2 free aim shots. And then I'm going to go for Immolation just to get burning on both of them.
Feel the burn.
Or I guess just one. I forgot. That's just one. And Mayel, we just unlocked her, so we don't have a whole lot. Low fire damage. Let's go like this.
Ready to evade.
I missed the first one.
Rooney, watch out!
What we might be on expert difficulty on this one, I forget. Oh yeah, we're on expert. I think that the parry windows are a little tighter on expert. But I also haven't fought these particular enemies in a while, so that could be it too.
Take them down.
Okay, we got one of them. Got the jump counter. I think I'm gonna save Lune's action points and just heal herself this turn, actually. We'll do marking shot if we can. Oh no, we can't do anything there. What do I have? Wow, you realize how important it is to level the items now that I'm looking back early on. You can like upgrade these items that you have to do a lot more with them and have more charges of them. Let's just do a normal attack. Okay. Now we're in good shape. Let's do Pierce. There we go. Nails the glass cannon for sure. I don't know how you actually say that. That attack. Pierce? Pierce? Do you guys know? Okay, that's a new weapon for Gustav. That's good. That's probably a pretty significant upgrade for us. We're on Lance Rem right now. Cruel Rem. Yeah, we'll go with that. There's not a whole lot of optimization you can do early on with synergies, which is where my mind has been at with the late game a lot.
We can use that.
Amelia, don't usually play turn-based games. Yeah, me either. But I have to say, oh, I see my camera blocks the pop-up chat a little bit there. I'll have to fix that. I don't normally play turn-based games either, but this one just hits differently, especially because you've got the dynamic aspect of like dodging and parrying and the jump counters. We just did one of those. So it feels much more active than just normal turn-based or traditional turn-based. Okay, we got a bunch of points we can put in. I think... Wow. I guess I never distributed Mael's points at all, because you get a bunch when you first unlock her. So let's do... For Lune, I want her to go earlier, so I'm going to put... Well, she's already first. I guess that's fine. I'll do a bit of agility. I don't know. I feel like early vitality might just be the best move in a lot of ways. Crit never really scales well with Lune, I figured out, until like much later. I think I'll just go like attack power and 2, and we'll just do that for now. It's not too bad to get recoats later and change this up. You can reset these, you just need some of that recoat item that it shows down there. $286. I'm looking at the agility stat because it determines the order they go in. Also how often they get to go relative to the enemies, which at this stage doesn't matter a whole lot, but in the long run it does. Let's just boost. How do I want to do this? I think I might go defense. No. I'm just going to boost his crit rate, because right now his early skills do actually kind of lean into critical hits, and we'll just do a bit of health. I don't know if that's really optimal, but that's what we'll go with. All right, let's give Mael some health. Vitality. And then I do like boosting her crit rate. Let's get it like... Get 30% already, that's good. And I'll just go attack power with the rest. And how many skill points do we have for these guys? Okay, I definitely want Swift Stride. Because that's gonna be our key to getting Virtuose Stance right now, which is really strong for Mael. Elegant, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. And Tia, and Humble, Broccoli. Mael's mechanics are hella cool. You're only slightly in front of me. Yeah, it does get it gets deeper pretty quick. The more skills you get, and the more gear you get. For sure. Okay, what's this one? Shell? No, I really just want Swift Stride. That's the main one that I want for Mael right now. And then Gustav. 50% health. I think I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Lune. Medium fire damage to all enemies. I definitely want that. Although it's gonna be a little expensive action point wise right now. I also kind of want to experiment a little bit more with having Lune be my healer for the whole party. But I think I'm gonna go for Wildfire right now. That's good, I think. Like I said, there's not a whole lot of options you have this early, but we will quickly start to get more. Oh, this is a new Pictos.
Well, that will help.
50% increased break damage on base attack. That's actually pretty helpful. Let's put that on Gustav, maybe? Or what do we have on Lune? Okay, actually, I'm gonna go... I am gonna go staggering attack here. She has a couple things that boost base attack damage, and then... What do I want to steal? I'm going to steal this from Gustav and put it on Lune. And then for Gustav, I'm going to go marking shots, I think. So I'm kind of building Gustav as like, I use more free aim shots with him right now, and I'm kind of building towards Lune being the healer for the group. And then Mael, let's see what she's got. Base attack applies defenseless. 3 attack points on, or action points on killing. That's a good one. I don't have any others unleveled to equip. She's not going to be doing base attacks very much, so I think I'm going to give her SOS Shell since she's kind of a glass cannon anyway. Phoebe, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. No worries. We actually got started a little bit late, so you're less late than you think, probably. I think we'll probably get to the... We should get to the Gestural Village in this stream. Whoa. I forgot that guy jumps out. I think we'll get to the Gestural Village. Let's just do powerful to start. And then I'll go Wildfire to start burning everybody. And then this is kind of the play right now, although I am going to take a free aim shot on this guy's weak point. So now that I got the Swift Stride for Mael, it's going to put me in Virtuose Stance because I'm going to attack an enemy that's burning, which is why I set up the burning with Lune. So I'm going to go ahead and do that one. I think on this guy, because we might kill him. There we go. It's a little bit late on that. I might put it back down to Expeditioner difficulty, but it's fine for now. Let's do Marking Shot. So because Mael's in Virtuose stance right now, she does 200% damage. And then we have Mark. Although I'm about to... How much health does this guy have? Quite a bit. I think I'm going to pretty much skip Lune's turn and just give action points to Gustav.
En garde!
Let's just do another Marking Shot.
Take him down.
I'll do it.
A little bit late on that too. Alright, we should be good though. But I'm stanceless now. That kind of sucks. So I'm going to do Swift Stride again. Her stances only last for one turn unless you use skills to like perpetuate them. So we lost the Virtuose stance, unfortunately. Marking Shot.
Take him down.
There we go. Untaught Talent, welcome. Yes, Act 2 does have a huge lore dump at the end. Narrative expose. Yeah, I didn't shoot the weak spot there, Paris. That's a good point. No, I don't think every enemy has a weak spot twinge. At least I haven't found one on every enemy. Some of them are a little bit less obvious, but...
An advantage.
Rewarding Mark. That's a good one. That's probably going to be good for Mael. Two AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I'm going to be setting up a lot of marks for her to hit, so let's go with that. A little bit of Color of Lumina. Oh! Didn't get the first strike. Paris, you think camera on the bottom left is good?
Brace yourself.
Good to hear. Alright, so because I parried the whole combo there, let's see if I get it again. Yeah. So because I parried both in the combo, I got the counter, which does a lot of damage. It also does a lot of break, which is that gold bar under their health bar. So I've learned that doing counters is really important to build up the break bar, especially for tougher enemies. Get that weak point. Let's just do powerful.
Let me help.
I love how they like hop when they're waiting to go. The idle animations are so cool. Okay, we didn't get to burn with Mael yet, so let's see what I want to do. I think Spark.
A storm is coming.
And we'll just do Immolation. No, not Immolation. I need to switch those around because I'm going to get confused. Wildfire.
Ready to parry.
Yes, Break is like a stun state finish. Too early. Alright, that one burned to death. Let's just... Oh, I can't go overcharge. We'll just do Marking Shot. Yeah, Twinge. Break is like stunning an enemy, so they lose a turn. That's what happened to us last battle when we had like the yellowy gold explosion happening around Lune and I think Mayel at one point.
Great.
The enemies broke us, so we lost a turn. But you can do it to them too. These early enemies, it's kind of like you're probably going to kill them before you build up enough break.
Nice.
But as soon as we get to a little bit more challenging enemies, I'll show how the break mechanic works. Because you've got to build up the bar, but then you've got to trigger it as well. It's not enough to just build up the bar. Who's down here now? Oh, right. There's a paint cage down here. Wow, I mean, obviously, I don't want to spoil anything. Oh, Paris, yeah, we could do the mime. If I start to look like I'm gonna miss it, if you could let me know. VB, yeah, a little bit more Banisher's DMA. Especially with the shooting, you know? See, what I don't like about these puzzles is I can't tell if I'm in sprint mode or not on these little platforms. Whew. That was close. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's New Game Plus right now as well. Talent. I'll probably start a New Game Plus soon too.
An advantage.
It sounds like enemies get a lot tougher, so it's not just like a cakewalk in New Game Plus either, which I like. Alright, paint cages. Hopefully I didn't need to be up there for one of them. No, we're good. Okay, let's do powerful. They've all got shields. I'll just take one of them. And then we'll do powerful.
Let me help.
Emerald? Aloy fan on Discord? Oh, good to know. We're in Flying Waters, but we're still kind of early. Good to have you here. Fun to have you in the stream. Let's go Wildfire. And Swift Strike. Missed it. Jump counter.
Careful, Maya.
Not good.
Let me flow.
Only one action point. I think I'm gonna go heal. Mayel.
Don't fall.
Let's do marking shot.
Take him down.
Take cover.
I'm just gonna dodge. Try and get the timing better again.
Gustav, don't die.
So the dodging is much more forgiving. So it's a good way to get used to the timing of attacks before you try to parry them.
Precise strike.
Mayel doing all the work there. It's cool she can deal so much damage so early. Honestly, I feel like heal. Heal Gustav this time. I really like the Pictos. Later on, we can get Pictos that will cause like healing to chain between party members, which is really clutch. Because then every time you heal one character, you heal like at least one other, if not everybody. All right, let's do marking shot.
Take him down.
Got one. We can do Swift Stride again. Shielding. He's also shielding. Let's see. I think... So this guy, I can explain the break a little bit now. So the bar is full. The gold bar. And then at the end, there's the little star, which means we need to use a skill that says can break. So like Mayhem, for example, here says it can break at the bottom, but only if 4 stains are consumed, and I only have 2 stains right now, so that's not going to work. But that's how break works essentially. So I think I'm just going to go with free aim shots. Because we need to get rid of these shields. And then I'm going to... just do a regular attack, I think. I will go marking shot. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna... I'm gonna go overcharge on this guy.
Let me paint death!
So we broke that enemy because we built up enough. We built up enough of the break bar in that one attack, and overcharge is one of the skills that can break. So that guy's gonna miss his next turn. And then we should be able to take out this one. Just do electrify, I guess. And honestly, just anything at this point. Kush, yeah, man. And it gets more in depth than this. Like, I'll give you a quick... Let's do a quick rundown of like kind of the mechanics. So every character has different weapons, and there's going to be tons more options. So every character has different weapon options that you find or buy from merchants. You can level the weapons. We don't have access to that yet, but you can level up the weapons to unlock their different perks. So this one has all of them locked at this point. You guys let me know, the people here who've been further along, but I think every single weapon in the game has a perk unlock at level 4, 10, and 20. I haven't seen any variation from that. Some of them don't have perks, like this. This was our first one, Lunarim. So you have weapons for every character. You also have skills, which are the special attacks we've been doing in combat. And we can't look at it right now, but at the flag, that's where I was like going through a skill tree and unlocking different skills. So you've got different skill attacks you can unlock for every character, which have all sorts of like extra effects, like marked. And Luna goes even a level deeper here because her whole character gimmick is like she builds up these colored elemental stains that get consumed by her other abilities to boost power. So yeah, there's a lot of depth there. So you've got attack skills specialized for each character. And then you've got Pictos, which are these things we've been equipping that give you a little bit of a stats boost, but early on, and honestly most of the game, they're more about the special boost they give. But then, if you master the Pictos, they become Lumina. So the difference is Pictos can only be equipped to one character at a time, like these three are on Lune right now. But because augmented attack is fully mastered, which you can tell from like the outline of the icon is fully gold, whereas staggering attack here has one edge that's not gold, that means I haven't mastered it yet. But the ones you've mastered, if I click in L on the right there, it says L click for Luminous, 3 out of 10. All the ones I've mastered are then available for me to equip on as many characters as I want to, but they cost Lumina points to equip. Like I have 7 of them right now. So yeah, there's a lot of depth to this, and that's like just Lune's abilities. Gustav has his own special attacks. Mael has her own special attacks. There's more characters we unlock as we go. So I love the depth of this. I love that kind of stuff. So I honestly haven't been this into a game since Forbidden West. Really, I'm just loving it. Looks super interesting. Turn-based games you usually go to exclusively grid-based, like Phoenix Point, Xenonauts, XCOM. Yeah. Civilization. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of this type of game either. And the narrative gets like deep and it's mature. It's like I wouldn't recommend a kid plays this, you know? There's some dark themes that go on. But it's very interesting. Very interesting. And just unexpected twists as you go. I'm backtracking, aren't I? Get a little disoriented. Yeah, we were just down there. Civ, of course, yeah. Oh, I almost missed this journal.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
I love that these are narrated. Also, you can get something if you collect enough of these, so it's not just lore points. Also, Kush and Unleash, I missed your subs before on Twitch. Sorry, I had the window blocked by my chat window. Thank you guys for the tier 1 and tier 2 subs. Very much appreciated. All right, let's keep rolling here. I think we're coming up on a boss battle. Big boy.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Mael. Princess points out the obvious a lot. Avoid those at all costs. Yes, thank you. Something over here, I think. Here we go. Here's the mime. Let's see if we can take them. These guys are tough. But break is the key. Yeah, put up your silly little wall. Oh, we're coming into this. We should have probably rested somewhere first.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
I also really like the Pictos you can get later that let you heal when you like parry and counter and kill enemies. That makes it so much better. Like, you can actually come out of a battle with more health than you went in. Because you like the mimes. Yeah, if you play, you get back to me and you let me know if you still like them. They're pretty tough. Let's do a shot. And then I'm going to go... Immolation.
Finesse and grace.
Give action points to Lune.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, so the mimes are tough because really your best way to build up break on them, especially early, is getting the full parry counters like that, which I'm probably going to miss some of them, to be perfectly honest. I feel like, have Paris or other people, have you guys found physical attacks seem to build up more break? I haven't been paying close attention, but I kind of feel like Lune struggles to build up. Although her earth attacks do build up a lot of break. Although they also call out that they build up break. Let's do Ice Lance. That was a decent amount of break. Emerald, how are you supposed to do perfect QTEs? Yeah, you mean with parry timing to get the counterattack? It's tight. A lot of times you can listen for an audio cue. The visual cue that I've been going off of is they sort of, pretty much every attack animation has this like slow wind up, and then they start to speed up before they whack you. And it's like, the visual cue I've been going off of is like, as soon as they come out of that slow motion stage and start going fast again, that's when I go to hit the button, and that's usually like the right timing for me, but you know, that's my reaction time. It's hard to... Oh, the perfect green? You just have to hit X as the... Like when you do a skill attack. So when you... It happens quickly, but there's sort of like a timer on the edges of the icon that goes down, and you need to hit it in the gold zone. Like that. Let's do powerful.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
Oh boy. I missed the second one there, so I didn't get the counter, unfortunately. And now Mael's gonna die, probably. Marking shot. Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Not looking good.
Okay, so we built up the break bar completely. And of course we don't have anything with Mael that can break. So before she dies, I think I'm gonna go a bunch of free aim shots. And then do Pierce C.
Precise strike.
Which is hardly anything. We need to break him. I should have saved action points last time. Can I give action points to Lune? No. I guess I'm just going to do a regular attack. I need to use a skill that can break, because that removes their defenses, and then we can deal a lot more damage.
A storm is coming.
Oh, we don't have enough. Just a regular attack. Yeah, I know, Paris, but I gotta get action points for Lune before we can do it. Overcharge would break if we had one more action point right now. If only we had gradient attacks at this point. I'll just do a regular attack.
Ready to evade.
Here we go. I also find sometimes like looking at the attacks in your peripheral vision, like I was sort of looking at Lune while I did that instead of looking at the mime. I find that helps sometimes. All right, now we should be able to break him. So I can use Mayhem. Because we have 4 elemental stains charged up over on the right, it can break. And the break bar is fully built up. So I can use Mayhem. Now he's broken. So now that wall they put up at the beginning is why they're so tanky, because they nerf your damage like crazy. So now we can do a lot more damage. See, that was like a huge chunk of damage we just did. I think I'm gonna go marking shot.
Take him down.
He loses a turn because he was stunned. That's awesome. I'm gonna go Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter.
Not looking good.
It's not burning anymore, unfortunately. But I'm just gonna do another Pierce C.
Precise. Strike.
You guys are probably laughing if I'm saying that wrong. Let's do Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yes! It's so satisfying to get the mimes. Unfortunately, you only get aesthetic rewards instead of like a weapon or something. Which feels a little bit like, really? All that for a new hairstyle?
Great.
Thanks, guys. I've had some practice. The break is the whole thing. You gotta break them. If you don't break them, you're just gonna be. And I have beat them without breaking them, but you're just beating your head against the wall for. You pronounce that per se? Okay. Thank you, Geared. Appreciate that. Unleash, you're heading out. Thanks for being here. We'll catch you later on Discord. Kush. No, it is... Oh, jeez. Do I want to fight this guy right now? It is tough, even if you are me. I don't know if I want to fight this guy on Expert. Let's try it. Bye-bye, Unleash. See you later. Powerful.
I can do it.
Oh, Mael's like on the edge of death. Let's just go Spark. Wildfire. No, wait. Immolation. Yeah, see, this is unavoidable. They just eat party members.
I'm not giving up.
And then you can get them back, but it's tough when they do that.
The storm is coming.
Electrify, maybe? Let's see if that does good damage to him.
Thunder.
Weakness, that's good. Good to know.
Ready to evade.
I can do it.
Now, I've noticed that, like, even though I missed the first parry there, I still got the counter. And so I wonder if the general rule is if you get the last 3 in a row, then you get a counter, even if you miss ones before that. But I'm not sure about that.
flow.
Got him right between the legs on that one. Exhausted status effects prevents character from gaining action points. Well, that sucks. Lune's exhausted. Let's just do Electrify again.
I'll do it.
Counter.
Not giving up.
Man, I wish we had the Pictos where we healed on counters. That would be pretty clutch right now. But I don't think we can get that till quite a bit later. No, I missed one of the first parries when I did that, though. I'm tempted to do Mayhem, but we're not going to get the break. So I think I'm just going to go Electrify again. Not good.
I'm ready. Let the ink flow.
Are you saying it's because... Siri, are you saying it's because I got all counters with one character, like I just did with Lune? Do you think that's it? Can I even revive? Okay, I can. How many revives do I have? 2?
I won't disappoint.
Where's Gustav? Oh, he got eaten. I forgot. Well, I wasted that revive.
Chroma's flowing.
We can break him now.
Prepare.
That's one way to get the characters back. So that's good. He has no charge for his overcharge. What do I want to do? Bring back Mael?
I won't disappoint.
I think Fire, because I want to get Mael in Virtuoso stance again. He misses his turn because he was stunned. That's good. Let's do Swift Stride.
From fire.
How's this gonna go? Let's see. Powerful, I think. I'm gonna take one free aim shot. Does this guy have a weak point anywhere? I don't think so.
Let me help.
Let us stain them.
It's because I hit all parries with Lune Paris, you think? Parries Paris. Okay, I might go Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
Not very much break. No, don't email. I need her for damage. Alright, well you better do your miasma soon. I guess marking shot.
Let us stain them.
Immolation.
Get ready.
Okay, good.
Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
I think that's gonna make him spit Mael out. Marking shot again.
Take him down.
Let us stain them.
Ice Lance, I think.
Ice, shatter!
Nope. Didn't spit Mael out. Getting the parry timing down is super helpful too, because we have overcharge. That's good. You get a lot of action points because you get an action point every time you parry.
For those who come after.
Broke him, so now we get Mael back. Man, overcharge does a lot of break damage.
Let us stain them.
Including being able to break. That's awesome. I want to save Mael's. We don't have any items, do we? I think I'm just going to do a regular attack because I want to get her to the point where she can break him again if we need it. Regular attack.
Okay.
He's burning. Swift stride. Virtuous stance. That's good. Loses his turn because he was stunned. Now I've noticed, I feel like this is a glitch, but the break bar is full after they come out of being stunned. But I think it's just, that doesn't mean anything. So I guess I really don't need to. I'm just going to go Mayhem for damage at this point, honestly. I think we got him on the ropes, guys. Marking shot.
Take him down.
Yes. And we got a weapon. I think that's for Mael. Level to Pictos. I didn't think we were gonna get that. Going in with Mael so weak. Augmented counter Pictos. 25 increased. Oh, we definitely want that. Actually, that's a weapon for Gustav. Thanks, guys. Gustav. I'm going to stick with Krularam for now, since it's just a little more attack power. But what was that new Pictos we got? The counter one? I'm going to put that on Mael. Actually, I feel like she dies a lot at this point because she's so weak. So I think I'm probably better off putting this on Lune since she has the most health. Slightly more optimal. I'll do it instead of augmented attack. Critical burn on every character. Yeah, I should really look at Lumina, shouldn't I? Tidbits, good to see you here. Thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Emerald Flowing / Aloy fan. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. I missed that like 15 minutes ago. Sorry about that. I need to get these alerts set up again so I'm not missing these. For some reason they're not working properly. Okay, let's do a little bit of Lumina. Of illuminating. Oh, hang on. Let's get out of here. Got a little bit of Nevron flesh there. Delicious. Dusky, weren't you here before? Welcome back if you're coming back. Welcome in if you're coming in for the first time. Boss, good to see you here, man. All right, let's rest, finally. Always good for stew, Tidbits. You put the Nevron flesh in your stew? All right, we've got some points to distribute. Let's go. What do we want to do here? I'm just going to go 1 attack power and 2 health. Health. Oh, I don't really like that Male's speed is faster than Lune's, but whatever. We'll fix that later. Let's get the crit rate up. A lot of Gustav's skills scale well with crit because you get like extra damage, or you like get more hits, stuff like that. Let's do that. And then we'll give Mayel a bit more health. Crit rate 20%. Do I think damage is reduced on expert? I don't think so. If anything, I kind of feel like maybe damage is increased for you on expert to help balance it a little bit more. But the enemy's damage is definitely increased because it says that. Gosh. Always in stew, never on toast. That's clever, man. I like that. I like that. Always in stew, never on toast. All right, I don't have any skills I want for Gustav at this point. Where do I want to be headed with? I definitely want Fleuret Fury. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right either. Is it Fleuret? Is the T silent? We definitely want that. So I guess I do need to get guard up, although I don't use it. I mean, we'll equip it for now because we have the slots, but I definitely want Fleuret Fury. We're going to leave that equipped. I think we're good. New area for us to explore here.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
Burn!
Nice.
Versatile. After free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. Honestly, I feel like I don't use that very much. It sounds... This is one of the ones that, like, it sounds really good for me, but I just don't use base attacks that often. Maybe I should more. Burning shots, marking shots, augmented aim. Yeah, I feel like I don't even want to equip... I mean, I'm not going to equip it. Let's look at our Lumina, though. I should put burning shots on everybody. I'm going to put marking. I'm going to... Oh, that's one of her Pictos. So we have dead energy. I really like that one. Three action points on killing an enemy. Dodger. Perfect dodges give us an action point. That's nice. Let's just do marking shots. Critical burn. Critical burn's pretty good. Critical burn and staggering attack, I think, is kind of what I want to do there. Paris often have to deal with filters, flyers, or shield, which you use free aim. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We definitely want dead energy. Marking shots. I already have burning shots on Mael. Okay. Yes. Yeah, the Lumina, in the long run, the Lumina are really like your main mechanic for building out your characters to be really strong. Powerful.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Wildfire. Burn them both. Swift stride. Virtuose stance. That's good.
Ready to parry.
Oh. Baited me.
I'm ready.
Missed the last one. Come on, man. I'm just gonna do a regular attack.
Finesse and grace.
Per se. Wrecked him. Yeth, smart to do vitality for everyone. I mean, early on, yeah, you kind of need to give them some vitality. Otherwise, you're so squishy, you just die so easily. Oh, sorry, Paris. I'll do it next time. A base attack with Mael or Gustav. You got it, sir. I've got your order, and it's coming right up. Next time we fight. Let's just do the loop around the bottom here. Make sure we get all the loot down here. Allure of Lumina. Energy tint shard, that's valuable, that's good. You can kind of just run away from the enemies if you want to. But if you do that too much, you'll probably end up under-leveled by the end game. Like each of your characters will be. So you don't want to do that too much. Alright, let's go up climbing route over here. Loot Loop sounds like a cereal. A cereal for gamers. That's my new sponsor on the channel. Loot Loop. Loot Loops. Oh! Almost didn't get the first strike. A base attack with Mael or Gustav? Why do you want to see that?
Let us stain them.
Let the ink flow. Wildfire.
Get ready.
A little too early on the first one. Alright, you want a base attack, huh?
I'm gassed.
Oh, hang on a second, hang on a second. Wrecked them. That's 2 words. Wrecked them. Paint spike. We'll get back to that later. Emerald / Aloy fan. I'm trying to commit that to memory. How does the gradient stuff, how does that work? So we don't have that yet unlocked, but we will eventually get gradient attacks and gradient counters. Gradient counters are just basically special parries that you hit with R2 instead of R1. And they're signified by like the screen going black and white.
Nice.
So it's very obvious when you have an opportunity to do a gradient counter. Tidbits, I know, that's why I specified. Wrecked them. And then gradient attacks you get a little bit later. And those work by just... There's a bar that you get that charges up to allow you to do... This is not the main path, right? I think we have to go back eventually. I want to make sure I didn't miss something. Yeah, I think this is just a dead end. Oh, I don't think I got first strike there.
Danger!
Okay, this is a chromatic enemy. This is... I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Especially on expert. These are kind of like endgame enemies to go for.
Let me help.
We might just get wrecked here.
I'll do it.
Yeah. I'll give it one more attempt, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one here. Here, I'll even... let me just give myself a little bit of a break here. I'll put it on normal difficulty. He's probably got a good Pictos back there. And you can kind of cheese this and just run around.
Great.
Yeah, 3 AP on breaking. That's not bad. Yeah, the timing with the trumpet attack's a little tricky. Especially when he does it quick like that. Weak point. Hitting weak points builds up a ton of break as well. Like, we just got half the bar there, which is awesome.
Place on me.
Feel the burn!
Feel the burn. Too early.
Lunde, watch out!
Get another chance. There we go. Okay, we can break him. Well, if I have the right attack to do it with. I think just marking shot.
Finesse and grace.
So Fleuret Fury can break, but I don't have enough points. I'm gonna do Swift Stride.
Let the ink flow.
Mayhem can break, but we only have one elemental charge built up right now. So that's not gonna help us. I think I'm gonna do Thunderfall. Hopefully he's weak to lightning.
Lightning. strike!
Let's dance.
I kind of hate that attack. That's one of the ones I struggle with, honestly, in the whole game. Marking shot. Dang it. I think I'm gonna revive Mael.
Here.
Just a hair late. I think I was a hair late. I'm gonna give action. Actually, I'm gonna heal. Heal Lune. I really need to break him. Oh, we can break now. Flurry Fury. This is good. It would have been better if we were in Virtuose stance, but I think that was fairly optimal. I feel like ice is not the move on these guys. I'm gonna do wildfire actually.
Okay.
Too early. She's 1 HP. Whoops. Let's heal Mael. And I'll do Swift Strike. Or is it Stride or Strike? Swift Stride. Oh man, I keep missing the last one.
Storm is coming.
Dang it. Alright, we're not going to break him on this, but I think Mayhem's the right move right now. Yes. Troubadour, new weapon for Lune. Thanks, guys. Alright, I gave myself a little bit of a break putting it on normal difficulty there, but that's fine. That's normal. Troubadour, 123 versus 79. Hell yeah. And it's already level 4, so free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Nice. Let's put it back on expert. We picked up this Pictos. We Pictos up the Pictos. High kick? You still playing this, man? Or are you still juggling Baldur's Gate and some other games? Emerald, yeah. I'm trying to do as much as I can here on expert, but I lowered it for that fight. Let's just run past this guy. Still juggling. How far are you in Expedition 33? Alright, did I miss anything in here? Besides the enemies that I didn't clear out? I think we got it all. We went up the tower. We went over the side over there. You're very early Flying Waters, so a little behind where I'm at probably. Rest. Attributes. Just Mayal. Let me give her some health. Actually, I'll go 2 points in defense because I still don't fully understand this, but the stats, like, I'm sure you guys have seen this if you've been playing. The stats will, like, increase other stats when you give them attribute points, and I still don't fully follow what the rules are there for how those are linked. Gustav. I mean, I might as well learn that one right now. Because we have to, sort of. Well, I could bypass it. And do these two. I think healing will actually be kind of helpful right now, so let's just get it. I'm gonna leave that alone for now. The rule is it's different for every character. Yeah, I've picked up on that. I guess I just haven't figured out, like, what's the pattern for each of them. Sophie.
Watch out!
You're right.
Big boy.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Honest, good to see you here, man.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, I was too early on the last one. Powerful. Spark, I think.
Place on me.
Let the ink flow.
Let it flow. Immolation. Counter. That's good. Marking shot.
Take him down.
Weakness. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, too early again.
Time to hit.
He hangs in the air there more than you think. Okay, Swift Stride. Actually, yeah, Swift Stride.
On fire.
Chroma is flowing.
Man, I can't wait till I get the Crystal Crush or whatever it is that Lune has. Let's do Thunderfall.
Lightning strike!
Weak to lightning. Grows flowers. Krishna, good to see you here in the stream. You're always watching the recorded streams. I'm glad you could catch us live. All right, let's get rid of these flowers. I'll get rid of one. And I will do a marking shot.
Take them down.
Time to hit big.
Per se, sorry. Actually, we have a ton of action points. Let's do some free aim shots. Get rid of these flowers. They, if you leave them alone, they'll like power him up, so you don't want to leave them. 4k damage, that was awesome. We can't break him yet. I think immolation. I'll just do immolation.
Feel the burn.
Start up.
I keep going too early. Emerald, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, we can break him now. We have overcharge. This is gonna... Oh, shh. We need one more point. All right, I'm just gonna do a regular attack. Just a regular attack.
I'll do it.
Blades sharpened.
All right, we'll break him here. Fleury Fury.
Bliss and precision.
Let us stain them.
Broken, so he misses his next turn. I think I'm gonna do Thunderfall again. Let's get rid of these flowers. Regular attack. Yeah, honest, dude. This game, I was saying before, I don't know when you jumped in, but I have not been this into a game since Forbidden West. Like, I love this game. It's just everything about it is so cool. Okay, he's not burning, so I'm gonna do Spark. Does Voss play Forbidden West? That's funny. There we go. Not as much damage as I would think for a party counter. We're just gonna go Thunderfall again.
Lightning. Strike.
No flowers. Overcharge, I think.
For those who come after.
So much break buildup. Oh boy. Lots of flowers. He's burning, so I need 3 points. Let's do this. That's not all the flowers, but it's most of them, or a lot of them. Swift Stride.
On fire.
Electrify. Yeah.
Thunder.
Lune, watch out.
Oh man, I missed the last one. Dang it. I'm gonna give action points to Mael. And we're gonna get rid of these flowers. And we're gonna do Per se. Awesome. That was good. There's one flower back there. Gave himself a shield.
Dodge, Gustav.
That's okay.
Now!
Took the shield out. I feel like you should deal a little bit. Like, I feel like counters should take away more than one shield, but they only ever take away one shield, which feels kind of weak. Alright, we can break him with an overcharge here. This is going to be kind of a weak overcharge, but I think it's worth it.
Yes, this is.
Broken. I think I'm going to go... I think I'm going to go Thunderfall. Got him. So we got Shape of Health. That's really valuable. Polished Chroma Catalyst.
Gustav, wait! It seems
Thanks,
peaceful.
Psychic.
As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
Well...
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
The Gestural Village.
You know what Neverons are capable of.
Kush,
She'll be
yeah.
fine.
They curse a lot in French in this game. They curse a lot in English too, actually. Not a lot, but
She'll be fine.
Gustav. She'll be fine. The Sacapatates, yes. We don't have the camp yet, but the Shape of Health is really a big upgrade. The Sacapatates. There's nothing else in this arena, is there? I love the whales swimming around and the giant squid. Giant squid. Some growly coral there. Grumpy coral. Honest dude, yeah. I think you'd really love this game. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend. Very strong narrative. Oh, be quiet. What's going on with Mael?
Still too far.
Oh, I need to turn on subtitles.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. Life of a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach, that man
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Man, there's so much lore to this, too.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Kush, she ate some wrong mushrooms in the forest. If you can believe it, it's more trippy than that. It is more trippy than that. By a lot. The story just keeps getting, like, wilder and wilder. Rory, no, this is... So the stream playthrough, we started over from scratch, but I have my main playthrough. I'm in the epilogue. So I've finished the main story in the main playthrough. Or I guess I'm in the epilogue, so I haven't quite finished it. But yeah, this is not my first playthrough. The curator offering his services. All right, let's upgrade expedition resources. Lumina points for each character. Improve tints by increasing their potency. Costs a color of lumina to add a point to each character. No limit to the amount of points that a character can have. And you can get a lot more than the 10 we have now. 10 or 11. Tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. Okay, yeah, I wanted to check on that. I wish it kind of gave you a counter to let you know where you were at with the tints. Because it just resets to 0 out of 1. So the shape of health that we got a minute ago, I'm going to use that here. Upgrade our healing tint. And I'm going to give Lumina points to everybody. And back out. One of the tints is, yeah. One of the tints, it's hard to find all the tints, that's for sure, but they're super valuable. Tidbits, I think I missed it, but thank you for the gifted membership. Another one. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, the endgame content. There's so much endgame content too, like, it's so cool.
How did the Gestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them.
Oh, let me turn on subtitles for you guys.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
You always get the subtitles when you interact with characters like this, but now we'll also get them in the cutscenes. honest, how long was my first playthrough? Dude, like 60 hours. 60 hours, and I still have a bit of the epilogue to go. And there's a ton of endgame content. Like, the fact that this game is 45 or 50 bucks is insane to me. Like, I think it was very smart that they did that, because it's a new studio and this is their first game, which is also nuts. So they kind of had to make the barrier to entry low, and they put it on Xbox Game Pass and everything, but the amount of content you're getting and the level of quality you're getting for 45 or 50 bucks, depending on if you do Steam or Xbox or PlayStation, is like just phenomenal. And one of the things I love about this is I feel like it just kind of sets the bar in a lot of ways for the industry. Like, okay, a team of 30-something people, brand new studio, this is their first game. I honestly, like, I'm calling it now. I think this is going to be Game of the Year. Unless something else is just... Like, obviously, Ghost of Yotei is going to be good. Crimson Desert could be a contender as well, especially since GTA 6 is now 2026. I feel like the path is clear for this to be Game of the Year, man. And I think it deserves it. Let's go speed, agility. Yeah, honest. It's like 30-something people. Now, I don't know if Vibi's still here. She was telling me, or somebody was telling me, they got funding from the French government because the French government saw it as like a cultural project. And they also got, it's on Unreal Engine, so they did get support from Epic. And I think they outsourced some of the work, but like the core team is 30-something people at Sandfall, which is just insane that they produced this, you know, as their first game. Yeah, the French president tweeted about it, congratulating them on the success. I thought that was really cool. Emmanuel Macron, right? Okay, I think we're going to start building Lune into the healer for the group. I don't want to fully explain that because it's a bit of a spoiler, but... Well, not really. But I won't explain that much further. But I do want to... we're going to go with Healing Light. And I am going to go to Earth Rising as well. And I think... What do I want to do there? I don't think I'm going to equip them yet, but I want to have them. I think I'm going to leave Mael's skills alone for now. And we'll keep going forward. We can write in the journal. Hi, Kick. Gotta head out. Thanks for being here, man. We'll see you later. See you on Discord. Yeah, Twinge. There were a lot of people contracted, I think. But the core team was like 30-something people. So he's writing in his journal. Hopes his apprentices will read what's in the journal someday.
For those who come after.
Voss hearing me be excited makes it more enjoyable. Yeah, man, I love being into a game. And I haven't, like I said, I haven't been this into a game since Forbidden West. Check up on the others. Wish we could see Lune play her guitar a little bit more.
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestural village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach? Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah. Holding it together. Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Foss, have you not started playing this yet? You're still thinking about getting into it? All right, we already talked with them.
Told
Right?
you Gestrels were...
You did not.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so now we just need to go to sleep. Sleepy time. Is this the first time we get out on the map?
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village?
I think this
other
is the
than
second time.
Red trees everywhere.
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
All right, so we should be able to... I love this overworld map, too. We should be able to find... Oh, no, we're not quite at the first Lost Gestrel, are we? I don't think there's much we can do besides just go to the Gestrel village at this point.
Great.
Snagged that Lumina from those guys. We need to find another expeditioner. I'm not going to buy any of that stuff right now. I do wish, this is a small gripe, but I wish they would add some acceleration to the stick controls because it's very touchy on the map. And just in general, honestly, but you notice it most on the map. All right, let's just go to the village. You've not played yet, Foss? Currently still on Cyberpunk? Yeah, we're gonna do a Cyberpunk stream tomorrow. 60 hours in. Yeah, Cyberpunk's so good too. And there's so much to do there.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Nevs. The dang Nevs. Rest. Didn't really need to do that, but... This guy... Chase him to his little pad here. I think this is a Pictos.
An advantage.
Energizing jump. That's good. Let's go right here. Just gonna grab this little bit of loot down here before we try to fight him.
Interesting.
Burning mark. That's a decent one as well. Kind of want to keep rewarding mark on Mael. Let's swap out critical burn maybe. Mostly what I'm doing here, the reason I keep swapping Pictos is because I want to make sure we're mastering them so that we can use them as Lumina later in the game, because if you don't focus on mastering your Pictos, you're going to end up late game like with a ton of unmastered ones that you then have to just like go grind a bunch of mobs just to get them leveled up. Oh, I screwed that up. I don't know why he didn't run away.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Now, what is this guy weak to again? I'm gonna do immolation. Oh no, he is burning already. That's good. I'm gonna try electrify. No, I'm not. I think I'm actually gonna give action points to Gustav. Regular attack. Marking shot.
Let us stain them.
Shuino, good to see you here. Yeah, Foss, I love the music in the ancient forest area. I forget what he's weak to. Let's try Ice Lance, maybe?
Ice shatter.
It was decent.
Get ready.
So the thing with this guy, he'll run away in a set number of turns, so you have to beat him quick enough. Just a regular attack. I think immolation. Let me try electrify. Yeah. Per se.
Strike!
6 shields. Oh, I was a little bit late. Not good.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm gonna do Thunderfall. Or... Actually, I'm gonna do this. 2 shots. And then Mayhem. Yes. That was good. Okay, let's do... Swift Stride. Honestly, I think give points to Lune.
A storm is coming.
Electrify, Ice Lance. I think Ice Lance. We might get him here. Okay, sweet. So we got some polished chroma catalyst and a bit of recoat. Yeah, the trick with that guy is you got to deal damage quick enough, otherwise he runs away. Although I don't know why he came off his platform there. That was kind of weird. Another expedition. 33. Who are you? A dream. An illusion. Doesn't really remember. Miss laughing with everybody. Interesting. This is it. It's interesting in the context of having been further in the story, but I don't want to spoil anything. Here we go. This is funny.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, we're not Nevrons!
The Sakapatates. Alright, we need to get rid of his shields a bit. One shot, and then powerful. I missed it. They're weak to fire, so let's go immolation.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Oh.
That hurts. Let's finish this.
Get ready.
Let's bring back Mael.
Thanks.
I'm gonna go wildfire.
Okay.
Swift stride. Messed up. I messed up.
A storm is coming.
Can we revive? Yes. Let's do marking shot on that.
I can do it.
I think we got him.
Strike!
Oh, not quite.
Lily, watch out!
Yeah, we did. Yeah. That was close. Sakaram, new weapon for Mael, I think. Little guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patat.
Oh, noko te ke pate? Oh, hati noko ke parka de be sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricor. Okay, Dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. I gomi aro putu.
Just don't die.
You're better with gesturals than humans.
They're less complicated.
He wants Gustav's arm. They need help building a better sack of potatoes. Alright, new weapon for Gustav. Let's check it out. 115 versus 100. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Although this one looks way cooler. I wish there was a separate slider for like the music during battle versus ambient music when you're exploring. Because I like this music level when I'm just running around, but it gets loud when you're fighting. And I can't... I want to hear like the audio cues for the attacks a little bit better. Let's do that. I don't think there's anything else in this clearing. Yeah, I can turn the music down, BB. It's just... it is pretty low already for just running around, you know? Like, it's a good volume right now, but... I guess I could do it every time before I go into battle. That'd be a little cumbersome. Alright, this starts to get... there's a lot of corridors to explore here. I'm gonna try and remember and find everything relatively quickly.
an advantage.
Okay, don't want to drop back down yet. Tidbits, this is maybe like 20%.
Interesting.
We're not that far in. Oh, the mime. Oh, she got us. I didn't think she'd come down here. All right. Here we go. Oh. Wasted a shot. Well. That's gonna be our move.
Please survive!
Let's push forward.
The mimes get harder as you go. Wildfire. Just a regular attack.
I'm ready.
Too early. Too early. per se.
Strike!
Revive Lune.
I'm back.
Get ready.
Dang it.
On fire!
Let's do Lumiere Assault. That didn't do as much break as I hoped. Too early. Too early on the last one.
This and precision!
I need to figure out which attacks build up a decent amount of break with Mael. So we got silence there. That's an effect. So we can't use our skills now. So I'm gonna revive Lune again. Awesome. I don't know if we're gonna get this one.
Hurts.
Let's do Thunderfall. That should be a decent amount of break. Maybe not.
Brace yourselves.
Good.
That hurts.
Gustav back. It's not burning. I'm gonna do Spark. Good. Almost broken. I think I'm just gonna go. I don't really want to waste the overcharge just to break him right now. I think I'm just gonna do Marking Shot.
Take them down.
Let's push forward.
Oh, I can't break. Can't break. I'm just gonna do Immolation. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do Immolation. Actually, I'm gonna heal. Let's heal. Let's heal Lune.
Okay.
Can't quite break. Grr. I'm gonna heal. See, we heal for a lot more now because we got that tint shard or whatever it was called. So we heal for 65% instead of 30 or whatever the base amount is. Alright, we're gonna break him. But not with Gustav. I'm gonna go powerful.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
I still can't break him. Mayhem. Her, not him. I think it's a her mime this time. She mime. Immolation?
Feel the burn.
Oh, that wasn't smart. I should have picked something else to get a fourth stain. Let's do this, and then I'm gonna go. Now we're gonna break him. Her. Okay. We might get it now. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
Nice chunk of damage there. I'm gonna go Ice Lance.
Ice.
Okay, now we have four
Yeah.
stains built up. That's good. Burning, so I'm gonna go Swift Stride to get back into Virtuose Stance. And I think I'm gonna give points to Lune.
Gustav, don't die!
Don't die! Okay,
A storm is
he
coming.
listened. We listened. We didn't die. Mayhem? Yes. Nice. We had to pull out all the stops, but we got him. Got her. Okay, we got the mime. Thanks, Twinge. I know you like seeing the mimes get wrecked. Destroy them! Yeah, I guess we didn't end up using overcharge really, but it's alright, it worked out.
We can use that.
Or did we use overcharge? I thought maybe we did. After I got him broken. Her broken. It broken. Oh, I love this song. This is one of my favorite battle music songs. Powerful.
Let me help.
Stakes, the key with the mimes is you gotta break them. You gotta build up that break bar underneath the health bar, and then you gotta use a skill that says can break. Because until you break them, they have that invisible wall up and it's nerfing your damage like crazy. Wildfire.
I'm ready.
Swift Stride.
From fire.
Missed it. Thunder thingies.
Let's dance.
I'm ready.
Too early. Dang it. We didn't get to rest before this, so we've only got one. I'm just gonna do this.
Let us stain them.
And then, let's see. Let's go like this. I don't think that hit the weak spot. I'm gonna go Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Actually,
Finesse and precision.
too early.
Brace yourselves.
Got
Ready
him.
to evade.
Too early again. They crash into you when they die. Trebuchet weapon for Lune. Let's check that out. A little bit more power. Generates a random stain on a free aim shot. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional target. Kind of feel like stains, generating stains is a little bit better. So I'm going to go with that. Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I almost did die at the end there. I'm not sure what actually happens if you die when they crash into you. I think you still win because you... Maybe not, though. Because the battle's not over. Okay, I'm going backwards. So I'm going to heal the whole party with a chroma elixir. I don't think we ever went up here, did we? Or did I just do that? No, we didn't.
Perfect.
Energizing start. Oh, that's a really good one. You get an action point when the battle starts. I'm going to give that to Gustav, I think. And then we definitely want that as Illumina. So let's see. I think instead of burning shots, I'll do this. Yeah, I definitely want to get that one as Illumina so we can apply it to everybody. Catapult almost snuck up on us. Just one little catapult. Okay. So I'm gonna go. Are these actually weak points? Or do they just glow? Powerful?
Let me help.
If they are weak points, they're tricky to hit. Immolation. So we get fire, and then we can do our swift stride to get into virtuose stance. This is my typical rotation at this point. Oh, did a fifth one on that one. I thought he was just going to do 4. Immolation again.
Feel the burn.
The saca patates. Marking shot.
This and precision.
Точка сап.
Too late. I was late on it. That one does have a pretty clear sound effect you can go by. Okay, this should be another Pictos. Attack, lifesteal. Recover 15% health on base attack. That's pretty clutch. Maybe on Lune for now. Attack, lifesteal. Yeah. Art Hills, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. This is, yeah, Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
An advantage.
Color of Lumina. Alright, now we're back where we started. Voss, what'd you miss? Mostly just exploration, fighting some enemies. Nothing big. No big deal. But glad you're back. We're getting beat up by sacks of potatoes, Phoebe. Yeah, we are. And we're happy about it. Alright, I'm gonna rest here. Who can we upgrade? do that. Gonna go all agility. Gonna go, oh, we don't have anything. For Mayel. Rest. Art, you just started playing Forbidden West. Oh, I'm jealous, man. I wish I could experience it for the first time again. Both Horizon games, for that matter. I hope you're having fun. Glad you're finding the guides helpful. If you ever want to chat with me or other people about it, feel free to join the Discord server. That goes for anybody here, by the way. Of course. The link is in all my stream descriptions and all the video descriptions. And the bot should be posting it in the chat here every once in a while. I probably should be putting a few more points into Might, actually, Twinge. I think since I've been playing so much endgame, I'm like, man, I need more agility. That's got to be a weak point, right? But it doesn't explode.
Let's spill some ink.
Take cover!
Nope. Went too soon. Gotta wait for his third little sword tap. Marking shot. Maybe I have to hit it more than once, Twinge? Yeah. It did say the shoulder was weak, didn't it? Let's heal Gustav.
Keep going.
Got him. There we go. Tidbits. The sacapatate swabbles around somewhat like your dog right before it does its business. Is your dog old? Or just funny dog? Alright, we came from up there. Both of those paths connect. So
These things
those are all clear.
fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Great.
Oh boy. A little bit of chroma. Not quite. Just turn 2. So he's just goofy. Powerful.
Let me help.
Wildfire.
On guard.
On God. Swift stride.
From
Thunder thingies. Too early.
Harry.
Darn it. Let's do marking shot.
Take them down.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. I think just immolation.
Finesse and grace.
Should get him here.
Precise strike.
Alright, we're getting some decent XP. Getting into all these fights. Let's keep exploriating. glide around his Lune. Okay, that's where we came down from. We can't get past the paint spike yet. That's where we came down from. This area is a little confusing to map out in your head. More than a little. There's no way up here, so this is all done. And this is just the thing in the middle. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need to go down.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Yeah, so you can't get down here until later when you can get past these paint spikes. That's the paint spike we were at a second ago. That confused me for a while. I was trying to figure out how to get down there.
Nice.
Healing tint shard, that's good. How did I just waste a shot there? One of them missed. Let's do immolation. No, wildfire. Tidbits, no. Gustav can do a lot of damage with overcharge, but it takes a lot of turns to get it charged up. And I'm kind of playing him more as a support for the ladies right now. So I'm doing powerful at the beginning to like charge everybody up. Give everybody an attack boost. Swift stride.
On me!
Dodge, Gustav.
Not great. Oop. Missed the last one.
Let's push forward.
Let's go wildfire again. Actually, I'm gonna heal Lune.
En garde! This and precision!
Lune, watch out!
Take cover! Let's start!
Brace yourselves.
This counter. Too early.
Parry it!
Too late. Now we're all marked. That's not good. Gustav and Mael are not looking good. Let's do a free aim shot. I don't have any more heals. Alright. Marking shot.
Take him down.
That attack comes so quick. We died. Norma's not here to be the death counter. Alright, we respawned right where we were. Yes, ouch. Expedition journal.
Damn yeah. Damn it. believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
I'm gonna turn my air conditioning on. You guys let me know if it's too annoying on the mic. I'm gonna try and make it quiet-ish. It's like 80 degrees out here where I'm at today. In Banuk territory. Should be cold and snowy. In Banuk territory. Whoa! He snuck up on us.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
Counter. Alright. Powerful.
Let me help.
Okay.
Too early on the last one.
Chroma is flowing.
Too early on the last one. Wildfire. Get everybody burning. Oh, I missed my perfect there.
You can do it.
Not good.
Get ready.
So I guess it is if they attack multiple characters, as long as you get all of the hits of whatever the last character is that they attack. So in that case it was just one to Gustav, but it could have been more. We got it because of that. I'm gonna do a regular attack because I want to be able to use overcharge.
Let's push forward.
Heal.
Let's keep going.
There we go. Got the mark. Proceed. Say.
Strike.
There we
Dodge,
go.
Gustav.
Dang it. Alright, we can use overcharge now when we're fully charged up, so this should do a lot of damage.
For those who come after.
I'm ready.
Didn't break though. Oh, too early again. It really winds that last one up. Let's try Thunderfall actually. That was not the move. A resistant to lightning. Not the move. Swift stride. Actually, I can break him here. I'm gonna break him.
Finesse and precision.
Lumiere Assault.
Dodge,
Got him. Baron Jaxel, good to see you. It's been a little bit. Yeah, long time no see. Thanks for joining the stream. We're playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. baby. Okay, did we get everything back here? No. That was a paint cage unlock. There's 3. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Let's go around and get this paint cage. A little bit of a jumping puzzle there. Chroma elixir shard. That's good. That is helpful. I don't know about you guys, but the way Gustav like swings his arms so wide and like far, kind of, it's like distracting to me running around as Gustav for some reason. I generally use Lune or Mael. Alright, that's just where we were before. Let's rest. Attributes for Mael. Yeah, see, I thought, someone mentioned it before, I thought the link potentially with the stats here was between your weapon, like your weapon affinities. So you see the little sword icon. Like right now it says on agility it has a sword and a D. I thought maybe that was what was causing the distribution when you allocated attribute points, but it's not, because right now I'm putting them all in agility and I'm getting defense, which I don't have a weapon affinity for. So I think it's just pre-baked for each character, like how this works, and it's just different for all of them. Twinge, you almost always use Lune? Because all the running animations kind of stress you out? Yeah, I could see that. I'm just going to go attack power this time. So Lune can continue to be a big damage dealer for us. I saw one of the devs in like the behind the scenes said he plays Mael as sort of like the healer, which is weird. The ultimate Sakapatates.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
They are kind of like kids, Gustav.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
This one's even more invincible. Ultimate Sakapatate. Yeah, I don't get what goes on with these weak points. They definitely look like they should be weak points, but I don't know if maybe I need to be hitting them more than once.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna go Spark. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna give AP to Gustav and let Mael set up the burn.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow.
Danger!
Marking shot. Swift stride. Vladimir, I'm loving it too, man. Welcome to the stream. TJ Perry, welcome if I missed you earlier. Can't wait to see the Expedition 33 cosplays. Yeah, good point, man. It's a great game to do cosplays for. I'm gonna go Wildfire again. I mean, this ultimate Sakapatates is... He's a little bit more ultimate, a little bit more invincible. Marking shot. Takes the fight seriously.
Gustav, don't die!
Don't die, Gustav.
God off!
I love the party counters, man. Expedition 33 counters. Alright, we can break. That's awesome.
Finesse and precision!
Broken. I think Wildfire. Or maybe Mayhem. No. Let's try Mayhem. Yeah, that was pretty good. Overcharge. Now they're resistant to lightning, so I don't really know how much this is going to do for us.
For those who come after.
Not that much.
Precise strike!
Chroma is flowing.
Wildfire. I'm gonna go powerful.
Gustav, don't touch!
Too late.
Danger!
Ooh, we're hanging on by a thread here. Let's see. I think I need to be a little bit more defensive. Let me heal. Heal Lune. I'm gonna have Lune heal Gustav.
I'm ready.
Nice break build up. Marking shot.
Danger!
Let's see if we can break him.
I can do it!
I kind of feel like being able, like doing a perfect counter like that should also trigger a break. Or maybe there'll be a Pictos for that. If there is, I haven't found it. Alright, this will be good. Broken.
Now was our chance.
I don't know what's up with the weak points on these guys. Mayhem didn't work so great. I don't know if ice is really the move on these guys, but I know fire is, so I'm just going to go wildfire. That was pretty solid. Overcharge. I might just go Lumiere Assault, actually. Not great.
You do. From fire.
It's full power. I'm gonna heal Mael. And just marking shot. Well, I don't know. Let's try overcharge.
For those who come after.
Yeah, it just barely does anything.
Rune, watch out!
Oops.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry.
A lot of break build up.
Okay.
Revive. Lune. Because she has more AP.
I won't lose again.
Ready to parry.
A storm is coming.
Can break.
I can do that.
That's good. Mael's gonna die. That was close. I had to lock in there a little bit at the end. Ultimate Sacapatates almost got us.
Garbage.
Chef.
Gorgla, lumma via faitoru, kottara chestral, kamibori, obinna. Gorgla femikola nissu, poki.
You can take its shield off if you keep shooting the shoulder. Oh, is that how it works? So you have to do it a bunch of times. Increased break damage, new Pictos. Let's put it on Mael.
Great.
Let me just go over here real quick. I know we can crawl under there. Vladimir, can I show attributes? We need to get to a flag. But I can cycle through them here real quick. What else is there after the ultimate sack of potatoes? Nothing.
This will be useful.
I thought you'd be able to go under here, but you can't. Baked potatoes, Phoebe? Yes. Ultimate baked potatoes. My characters have way more HP? I might have been putting more into vitality. We'll check when I get to a flag.
We can use that.
30% increased damage on stunned targets. Now, honestly, I'm not sure if that's the same as broken. Where is it? Here it is. All right, we're almost at the village. Some cool stuff happens at the village. Yeah, that's a good point. The Pictos can affect your stats quite a bit too. So maybe just the Pictos that I have equipped are boosting my character's vitality.
That will help.
More than yours. Alright guys, let's take like a 2-minute break. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we will be back. So let's just take like a 2-minute bio break. Snacks, drinks, whatever you need. And then we'll go to the village. Okay? Couple minutes. Zagrash, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm loving this game. Highly recommend it. It's been doing fantastic review-wise and everything. Vladimir, those are Color of Lumina that you're talking about. I'm gonna put my desk down here. What difficulty? I think we put it back on expert. Let me check. Yeah. I knocked it down earlier for a chromatic enemy because they're really tough, but all right, Gestural Village time. Performance is pretty solid. I really haven't had like any issues, except there's one chromatic boss that's still bugged for me where it just doesn't take damage. But that's really the only significant bug I've run into. And I know they're aware of it because they tried to fix it yesterday in the patch that came out yesterday, but it's still bugged for me. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Membership, appreciate it. He got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. He's only 6 hours old. Time to train. I'm serious. You really need to train. These gestrals. I think if you go back and talk to this guy, his age actually correlates to how many hours you are into the game. So like he was revived whenever the game started, basically. Yeah, VB. Don't jinx it. I'm still staying on top of Spectrum to try and get them to resolve the internet issues. Let's go attack power. How many skill points do we have? 2 for Lune. I want Crystal Crush. Crystal Crush is really awesome. So we're going to have to get Rock Slide on the way. So I might as well just get that now. Although, I might want to... Actually, I'm going to save up for Rebirth, because I kind of want to build Lune into the support character. So we're going to skip that. I'm going to wait and save up for Strike Storm, actually. Because one of the things I've learned in the long run here is you don't want to have too many skills that you use that are only a one-hit skill. Because you get to a point where the damage maxes out at 9,999. And, like, it's possible for you to deal more damage than that, but the unlock happens later. And there's a period, like, in the late game where, like, you're actually not dealing optimal damage if you're using too many one-hit skills. So I want to prioritize multi-hit skills, and Strike Storm is 6 hits. So we're going to save up for that. Sword Ballet is good later on for male for sure. Where's the one where she applies defenseless? Guard down. Yeah. I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to put that in place of guard up. We're a fun-looking bunch, huh? Gonna beat us up. Noted. Noted. Gestrals love to fight.
It's It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
Vladimir,
Guess
yeah, like
intelligence
when you
is
do
not
the
a
attack,
prerequisite for survival on the continent.
if it says it does
Now to
6
find the
hits,
chief's house.
it does 6 hits for that
Probably the
attack.
biggest one.
Too young to lose my bristles. Alright, we're not going to talk to all the Jestrels. But I do want to talk to this merchant. Oh, sorry, Vladimir. I thought you were confused because you were asking about it. His clients are dead. Okay, this guy has some good stuff. And we can fight him. Okay, so I want critical moment. That's a pretty good Pictos. And I'm gonna buy all the color of Lumina. Here's an early game tip for you. Whenever you can buy color of Lumina, do it, because it's worth it, and it's kind of annoying to go back and try and find all the merchants later. And then we can fight this guy for another reward, so we're gonna fight him with, let's just go Lune. Yes, buy color of Lumina when you can. Ouch.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Let's push forward. Good. I'm ready.
Too early.
Let us stain them.
Alright, beat the merchant. I got destroyed. Okay, so then he has this weapon, which we'll go ahead and buy. That only unlocks from fighting him. And that is for Gustav. Quite a bit more power. So if you talk to him again, this is one of the good things. You gotta keep an eye out for this. Talk to him again, and then he goes, "What's this weird looking Pictos you have?" And that's the one you pick up at the beginning of the game, in the harbor, that you trade a token for. He found a similar one, and then he puts them together. Oh, and we already had it, so we upgraded our augmented aim Pictos because we found the one. But if you don't find that one, then you can get it that way. This guy I also want to talk to. So this guy basically likes, like, the history of the expeditions. Grateful for the new searches who helped this old gestural add to the marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher.
Adesso chi mo bando for me? Mamoro como no momo. Ami. Awa.
So he needs 5 more and then he'll give us a reward. The reward is Lumina points, which is pretty nice. This guy's gonna try to mug us.
Take cover!
Whoops. Powerful.
Let me help.
Yeah, Vladimir, I have some videos I'm working on. So like those things that I was just talking about will be in one of the videos. Let's do guard down.
Their defenses are down.
Let us stain them.
Wildfire.
Careful, Mael.
Let's give AP to Lune. Swift Stride. So we get Virtuose Stance. And then I'm just going to do Wildfire. Yeah, Wildfire. Yeah. You faked me out. We'll just go Marking Shot.
Take him down.
Okay, so you beat these guys. These are also some merchants. So because we beat them, now they'll trade with us like normal merchants. So Secarum, this is actually a pretty solid sword for Mael. So I definitely recommend grabbing this. Especially, like maybe even consider coming back for this. And the reason is because you can get into Virtuose Stance with just breaking a shield, which, you know, you could do with like a free aim shot. We've been getting into Virtuose Stance by first like setting up the burn with Lune and then using the specific attack skill with Mael to get into it and then using it like the next turn to boost damage. But this lets Mael like get into Virtuose Stance more easily on her own. I'm going to buy the color of Lumina. Healing Mark. We're gonna have to come back for that. We don't have the chroma for it right now. But that's a good Pictos. Recover 25% health when you hit marked enemies. That's a pretty solid one. So Secarum, I'm gonna give that to Mael, which should be a pretty significant upgrade for her. Yeah, 189 versus 84. That's more than twice the damage. Let's heal the party. Okay, these guys just like to chat, I think. If you guys see me missing something important, let me know, but I'm gonna go get the roulette Pictos. You're the worst doctor. He ate a lot of Nevrons. Just kidding. His bones grow every day. That's terrible. This guy doesn't actually give us anything. He's just somebody to talk to. So that we can't break the paint spikes yet, so we can't get one of the things that I want to get in the village. Actually, let's rest here. That's Ono Puncho. There's a few more things we want to do before we go fight the champions. A little bit of recoat, that's good. That lets us reallocate our skill or attribute points. Do you like to gamble? Yes. Answer this correctly. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Higher chance. Is that the wrong one? I think you have to say I don't care. Okay, yeah, roulette. So every hit, you might get half damage or you might get double damage, is basically the deal there. So it's kind of like a high risk, high reward. I'm going to give this to Mael. You have to think like a French person for it, VB. Alright, so we got that. Now we go find the secret door. A little bit more loot.
Nice.
A bit of chroma. It's actually a fair amount of chroma for this early. 1200. Did you steal that guitar from Lune? More chroma.
Interesting.
Merchant. Okay, so we can't buy that yet because we don't have the right person yet. This is, I think this is the first secret door. You talk to this guy and he says it's never open for any of the gestrels. Yeah, I might have enough chroma now, Foss. We'll have to go back and check. So these secret doors are pretty interesting. I have to admit, I still haven't figured out what turning these things actually does. So if one of you guys know, I'd be curious to know if you figured it out. Krishna, we're trying to defeat the Paintress. The whole premise of the game is the Paintress, who's like this mysterious enemy. She paints a number on her monolith every year, and everybody who's that age or older dies. Well, they like disintegrate, they go mage. And that's been happening for like 60-something years. Dusky, there's a trap door in the floor. Really? So there's more things to turn then, huh? More than 3? So the whole... Oh. Oh. Sweet. I missed this the first time. Why has he got a piece of cake on him? With a little Eiffel Tower candle? What the heck? It looks like good cake. He ate himself to passing out? Or did he kill himself? Ate himself to death? Poor Gestrel. Cool. Oh, yes. Yeah, I feel like I was short one of those. So that's where you get a shape of energy from. I'm going to clip that so I have it. Okay, that's a door. Let's go through here, though. I feel like I was in this room at one point. I think you come through this door for another secret door. The room definitely looks familiar. Jedi Dad, good to see you here, man. Welcome. Okay, so that opens back up into the kitchen. And then we're out here. I'm just gonna go light. Cool. Thank you guys. I did not find that trap door on my first playthrough. Some extra loot. Alright, let's go find the, well, I won't say it. It's a nice little surprise. Color of Lumina. Where is he? Here he is. His house is burning. This is fine. It's the meme. Now we want to come back here because I want to get past this paint spike when we can. But we can't do that right now. Alright, let's keep going with the story. Actually, let's go see if we can buy that Pictos. I have 9,000 chroma now. Healing mark. Nice.
Oh man.
I'm gonna put that on Mael, I think. And then let's go Breaker on Gustav, since that one wasn't fully leveled yet. And let me see if can we give energizing start to everybody now as Illumina. Yes. Nice. Putting rewarding mark on everybody would be nice too. And staggering attack. I might as well just do that. Alright, we'll reallocate things soon, but that's alright for now. They're doing push-ups. Alright, Golgra.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cubao te
Yes.
mates a capata?
We destroyed the ultimate sack of potatoes.
It wasn't that strong.
Mael, careful.
Naru, porque tuve mi respecto. Mi cos... Gororito bota? Un poquito le romani?
I am indeed the chef of our village.
Dumba caca expediciono. Cato
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba caca expediciono. Cato matumaro.
A few other expeditions have come through.
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
My respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Willa foserito. Lo. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Willa foserito eskie.
Eskie.
Nima Cuba.
Soon.
Rico eskie koranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo quiso.
Of course. He lives not far away.
Warrior lito gaki. Ikokio passwordito.
The password.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo esquiere un marifiso.
Could accidentally eat us.
Eskie kimabano fumigeri. Amigiza irresponsible. Kibarico que me eskie.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat.
Ki ma sumi karatam.
Not good enough.
Rito te sakima regande tournamento.
Legendary tournament.
Surimoto priva. Meres paiko. Sano regendari warrioro. Zam zam herodura.
They're old.
Tomo de arena. Kiso reformido de expedizione. Luki to me stranger. Uki
The stranger.
The stranger?
Zumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matumaro.
Janet, we're running in this on a 4090 on PC.
Malito de warrior. Tu me cubao te mates a capata?
Take us to the arena.
Naru. Uki tuve mi respecto.
All right.
Miko.
Lead the way.
Now this is where you can make a mistake. I mean, it's not really a mistake, but you can miss out on a really good weapon for Mael. Like, arguably one of the best weapons in the game. So, but I'll show you how you make sure you get it. I'm spoiling one of my videos for you guys. It's alright, though. Count us in. One-on-one fights only. Trying to learn gestural. You want to fight as Mael. That's really the thing here. The first few fights don't matter, but you definitely want to fight the stranger with Mael and beat her. Oh. Just fight as Mael. You restarted the game for it, Rexoku? Oop, too early. Yeah, it's really good.
Spill some ink. Finesse and grace from fire.
Too late. Got him. He's the easiest one. Dominique, giant feet. We're just gonna do them all with Mael. Yeah, Krishna, it's kind of like paint magic. Spill some ink. Spark.
On me. Ready to parry.
Oh, too early. Too early.
Precise strike.
Poke him to death. Okay. Get a little bit harder now.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Spark.
Flames. On me.
Got him. Okay, so now this is the one where it matters. The mysterious new warrior. You can fight as anybody as you want to before this point, but you need to fight as Mael at this point. If you don't, you're gonna miss like one of the best weapons for her. And you can get it later, but it's gonna be really hard. Like, you're gonna have to pretty much get it at the end of the game. And you want it. You want it right now. So we're gonna fight as Mael. See hell.
Wait, that's...
See hell?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here? They're expecting a bit of a show.
Hey humans, we came for a fight here. Oh.
I'm ready.
Now I will tell you, if you let CL win, you actually get a pretty good weapon for her. But the one for Mael is just so good. So we're going to do that. So she just applied rush to herself, which increases her speed, which just means she can go, like you can see in the lineup on the top left, now she can go twice before I get to go.
Let's dance. From fire. Let's dance.
Missed the last one. Got her. Bael wins. Get the special weapon. Whoops. Give me that medellum.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
Luna's like, let's go.
No time to lose.
I don't need to play CL's tutorial because I have already, so I'll explain it. I would definitely recommend doing it the first time, but because it explains how her whole like combat mechanics work. But we can skip it, and I can explain it as we go if people have questions. So what we got, we got Medellum, and the reason it's so good is not only is it the highest attack power weapon you're going to find this early. Well, actually, Sekirim's a little bit more, but you start in Virtuose stance without having to do anything, which is like, it's honestly OP. Like, it's just so strong to be able to do that, because you get the 200% damage boost right off the bat. So we're definitely going to use this, and it also looks awesome because it's like glowing purple. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Kays, yeah, I have my main save, I'm pretty much done with the main story. I'm in the epilogue. Now, if you don't get it that way, you can fight Golgra, and she'll give it to you, but she's really tough, so you're probably not going to be able to... You're almost certainly not going to be able to do it this early.
Champion! Lago. The passwordito, eh?
The password is...
Get out of my way!
Get out of my way.
The password is get out of my way.
Very Gestrelish.
Es que nesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso, tupo kisolero. Rico passwordito coranisu. Suniso gamabibe topo.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Try not to die too
Positivity
soon.
is so heartwarming.
Wina fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
So you can provoke her to duel now, but I'm not even going to bother with it, because we got the sword. Alright. So, a few more things to do around here. Let's go find... Let's see if I can do it this way again. Who's in the party? Gustav, Lune, male. Yeah, okay. So this guy wants you to hit 9,999 damage in a single shot. Alright, so the way I did this the first time was I went powerful.
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
He doesn't do anything. I skipped. Pretty sure I skipped Lune.
Yeah.
We're starting in Virtuoso stance. And we have to get lucky with roulette.
Precise. Strike.
Take cover.
Yeah, that didn't work. Let's try again. Skip.
Finesse and grace. Precise. Strike.
Danger.
I think I'm forgetting a step here. I think I had another Pictos, maybe? Not critical moment. How did I do it? We can also go get there's some Pictos for fighting alone. Break damage, augmented attack, no. I don't know. Let's just go we'll get the solo fighting Pictos and try again. Or I wonder if it's because I'm on expert difficulty, maybe? Now, where's the back door out of here again? Yeah, Foss, the CL also kind of runs like Gustav does. Like with her arms out really wide and throwing her elbows back a lot. I think I'm on the wrong side for the portal. Go around. I think the portal's on the other side. And then we can go to the secret gestural arena. Expedition journal over here.
Teo, 52nd expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
That's the guy from... He's talking about the guy from earlier that's laying over there on his side. The medic. This guy. Maybe we just go... I forget. Maybe we just go back out the way we came in? What would I rate it out of 10? Like a 9 or a 9.5? I really think it's very good. And I feel like the combat's more fun to play than watch. Like, hopefully it's not boring for you guys, but I find it more engaging to actually play the combat than watch, like, videos of the combat. And there's only, like, small things I think that they could tweak. So I give it like a 9 or a 9.5. Okay, let's see. Oh, we don't have any lost gestrels yet. Let's talk to the curator. Horizon Life, good to see you here. Yeah, I'm working on guides. I'm working on them. Hopefully I'll have the first one out in the next couple days. I really wish I had been able to get early access like some other content creators, but they didn't want to give it to me for some reason. Okay, so we can upgrade our energy tin. Twins, you're going to head out for a bit? No problem. You'll be back.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a Gestral champion until your Gamage?
Horizon Life, you're gonna get to it later after Silk Song? Silk Song is gonna be later this year, right?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
With the Switch 2?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestral loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
I think they said Silk Song was coming out this year, didn't they? At the Switch 2 reveal? Or no? Let's go upgrade Medellum for Mael. Yeah, GTA 6 was pretty much always going to get delayed, though. I mean, I think Rockstar's delayed almost every game they've ever released. Okay, Curator can upgrade weapons. Chroma catalysts. Yeah. Okay. Medellum. We'll go to level 8. That's all we can do. Faucet's a mirage until the day it releases.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
The Paintress. Gotta take her down. Okay, now we can sleep. And go meet Esquier. Esquier's hilarious.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Gestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What did you
talking
see?
about?
Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Man, isn't it? It's just such fantastic character development and storytelling. And the dialogue is written so well, and the interactions, I love it. Krishna, as the game progresses, do we get more cool attacks? Oh yeah. Yeah, lots more. There's a few like attack and countering mechanics that we haven't even unlocked yet.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's Nest.
Eskier's Nest. Okay, but first, let's go to the secret arena. Dusky? Yeah, I love the story too. It just keeps like taking crazy turns as you get further into it too. Like there's no way you could predict. There's no way anyone could predict how it goes, which I love. If Nemesis did this to Aloy, did what to Aloy? Oh, this is the wrong portal. Where's it at? It's somewhere around here. I do wish you moved a little bit faster on the map. You spend a lot of time just like going around, I feel like. Krishna. Do you mean in Horizon or do you mean here? It might be this one. Yeah. Hidden Gestural Arena. Oh, I don't want to spoil that for you. If I explained who those people are, it'd be a massive spoiler. That's like the whole... That's part of the whole game, is learning about what's going on there. Alright, so we've got a bunch of points to distribute for CL now. Gustav has the highest speed. Okay, so for CL, her speed and attack power scale with crit. I'm gonna give her some health. Go like that. They were dead people still alive? No. No, it's deeper than that. It's more complicated than that. Alright, what skills do I want? I definitely want Bad Omen. So let's get marking card, bad omen, because that allows us to deal damage to multiple enemies. And then let's see, what do I eventually want? I mean, I eventually want Twilight Dance, but we're not going to get there anytime soon. Dark Waves is really strong. Sealed Fate's very strong. Let's do that. Yeah, let's go like this. Phantom Blade and Sealed Fate. And then we have all of them. That should be a pretty solid start. Excuse me. Alright, let's go find SKA. Oh no, this is the... Never mind. We're at the arena. There are more people for the group. Yes. Let's go CL. Who will destroy you? Matt. The Colossus. Who will fight? Who will destroy you?
Not today.
So CL's whole thing is she has like cards, and she can build up sun and moon charges, and when you have enough of both, she can go into like Twilight mode, which is kind of like, or Twilight state, which is kind of like Mayel's Virtuose stance. It's basically like an increased damage state. But we want to build up Foretell, and then we consume it with other attacks. That's the other thing, is like you want to be building up Foretell and then using attacks that consume it to boost damage.
Here's your card.
So we got a sun charge from that. Let's go marking card.
No. Take your shot.
Oh, too early. And then we can just do Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Okay, so 100% critical chance when fighting alone. That's huge. And who will destroy you? You can't win. We'll see about that little guy.
I'm waiting. Here's your card.
A little too early. Didn't get the counters. We may not be able to beat all these guys right now, actually. I didn't do it this early. You are too weak, as expected.
I'm waiting.
Too early again. Really? Let's give it another try. So much of this is about learning the attack animations.
I'm waiting. Well, well.
I probably actually should have put that Pictos on, honestly.
Try me. Take your shot. Here we go.
Get the mark on him again.
Take your shot.
And then let's do Sealed Fate. He's done. For sure.
Your fate is sealed.
No damage. Nice. So I am actually gonna go ahead and put these Pictos we're getting on here because they're gonna help us. So we'll get all of our shots will be critical hits. All of our hits will be critical hits, which means they're gonna deal double damage. And then I guess I'll just give myself energizing start for now.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get the other two. His feet are legendary. Ooh, a little too early.
Not today.
Too early.
Ready.
Too late. Not good. Oh, is this YouTube? Come on. Let's see if it recovers. Might have just been a blip. I feel like I got that.
Try me.
I really feel like I'm doing that with the right timing, but I guess not. I'm not sure if I'm too late or too early. Probably a little too late. Phoebe. Just death animations or emojis. Rip. There we go.
Eyes don't lie.
Too early. Ouch.
I'm waiting.
I don't think I set up Lumina for CL actually, which I should have done. No more heals.
Eyes don't lie.
You know, count. Just drop the rip emoji every time. I like it. I like it.
No more tricks. Not today. Try me.
Got it.
If I die, so be it.
Let's do Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
Really? We might just have to come back on this. We'll come back later. We're trying a little bit early. Yeah, I will leave those there just so we can level them. And actually, I'm going to put Critical Moment here as well. And I'm going to swap. I'm going to remove Gustav and put CL in the party. So we're going to do all the ladies. Let's rest. Twinge, we're about to go visit Esquier, or meet Esquier. Yeah, there's a ton of Pictos. Tons of Pictos. Alright, where do we need to go? Back in the other direction? Krishna, she's like Gambit? Yeah, I guess, kind of. Yeah, her mechanic kind of does work like that. No one is like Gambit, Phoebe. No one's like Gambit. Yeah, this is the right way. Not a whole lot we can do on the map right now, so I'm not going to explore too much. I did quite a bit of exploring on my first playthrough. This is the first Lost Gestural. We want to get 5 of these as quick as we can. Yeah, I'm lost. Little guys are lost. Esquier's nest. I like the music in here too.
This will be useful.
A little bit of chroma.
Perfect.
Oh, Pico Bano, Ocarito, Passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav,
You're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on. Don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Tu pochino ba parino.
No. It's just that it's the password.
Rico femicola, gor granda bare bombino, passwordito. Gomikuru rapito sava.
These damn gestrels. Golgra never told him the password.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestrel. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Are you past this point, Twinge? Okay, we have to come out that way. Glowy shrooms. Ooh. Trip pretty hard if you ate one of those, probably.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know.
You finished Act
Having
1?
a bit of
Gotcha.
deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the other things about this game is I honestly laughed, like genuinely just laughed out loud at so many different points, and I still am. I don't know, now that I'm in the end game, but it really did make me laugh, which not a lot of games do. And that's one of my small critiques for Horizon is I wish we had more moments that were just funny and characters that were just funny. But it's one of the reasons
lovely.
I'm enjoying this game a lot. Oh.
No SKA.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SKA likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... François.
Okay.
Let me guess.
Francois.
Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no.
He's right
He's
next door.
right next door. Over there.
Oh,
François is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay, SKA.
Okay.
Man, he just gets funnier and funnier too. Such a goofball. I need my magic rock. Otherwise, I can't swim. So we can't... Someone was saying building a boat. Tidbits, I think you're saying building a boat. Eskie is kind of the boat. That's what Golgra, the chief at the village, told us. Was Eskie could help us get across the ocean. But now he's saying he needs a rock to be able to swim.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Eskie is surprising.
Pet rock.
Interesting.
Okay, that's Francois in there. Bonjour, mes amis. Bonjour, mon ami. Sia was like, hi. Did I miss anything out here? I already went over there. I think we already went over there. Crank up the tunes in Eskia's nest. Can I make this jump? No. Definitely not. Alright, let's go to Francois. Francois. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Gifted membership. Appreciate it.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Eskie! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Oh man. Francois. Oh, too early. He's no joke. He's no joke.
Their defenses are down.
Get up!
The strongest ice attack ever. Got it?
Not looking good. Feel the burn.
Ungagged!
Doing me in. No.
Strongest ice attack ever.
Let's push forward. Feeling better.
Got him.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Augmented first strike, Pictos.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Francois, you got smashed. Alright. Let's go up this way. Yeah, Krishna, you have to pick.
Very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You have to pick 3 characters that are in the party. But if all 3, like right now, if all the ladies died, like if I failed with all 3 of them, Gustav comes in as like a backup. Like you have the option to have the backup party come in to keep fighting, which is pretty cool.
The Patrus created them too.
It's a good mechanic.
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
This will be useful.
Okay, CL. Nah, he wasn't that hard. You just gotta make sure you don't get blasted by him with that ice attack too much. And again, I know I'm parrying a lot, but that's because I'm kind of used to it, the game now. You definitely want to be dodging a lot more to learn enemy attack patterns.
Interesting.
Oh, Krishna, yeah, there's... The enemies we've been dealing with so far are like weak compared to what you eventually get to. They get much, much stronger.
Oh? You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
You can fly right now, Esquier. Come on, man. Give me a break. MF, dodging to learn, parrying for sick AP gains and colossal... Yeah, totally. Yeah, dodge to learn the animations. Like when you first encounter a new enemy, default to dodging so you can learn. But then eventually you want to get to parrying for sure. And it's easier to parry on lower difficulties, I think. Let me look. I don't think it says this. So like Expeditioner is normal. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Expert, mastering dodges and parries is required. Story, enemies deal low damage and dodges and parries are easier. So yeah, it explicitly does say that. So I think the timing windows do adjust based on the difficulty. At least for normal versus story mode. But I've been switching a lot between normal and, which is Expeditioner, and Expert, and I really feel like they're a little tighter on Expert.
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Esquier, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Esquier told them to eat the mushrooms. Oh man. Don't eat the mushrooms, guys. Not these mushrooms, anyway. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Am I? No, this is the right way. Nice. So we definitely want that. Let's go like this. Oh, YouTube's bugging out a bit. Dang it. Okay, so now we can actually ride Esquier. So we can move a little faster, which is nice. He's such a goofball. Alright, where are we supposed to go? Way north. To the Stone Wave Cliffs. Alright guys, I think that's going to be a good place for us to drop, or end the stream for today, actually. Also, the YouTube stream's freaking out, so hopefully you guys can hear me alright. Let me mute the game audio. See if we can get back without it freaking out on us too much. Emerald, you swam around and found a bunch of Color of Lumina? Yeah. Yeah, there's some like on the map, which is pretty nice. So, definitely a good idea. Happened to you, MF? Or, yeah, it's my internet. So, I think it's stabilized now, but yeah, I think that's a good spot for us to stop the stream today. Met Eskia, got through the whole Ancient Forest Gestural Village. Pretty good progress. Got some good Pictos. Got some good cutscenes and found CL. So we'll pick this up again next weekend. Tomorrow we're going to stream Cyberpunk. So we're going to do some Cyberpunk tomorrow. Same time, start time. And we're in the middle of Phantom Liberty. So that'll be interesting to jump back into. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. See some of you tomorrow, I'm sure. But appreciate everybody dropping by. It was fun to see everyone. Some people I haven't seen in a while as well, or some new people too. So, we hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, enjoy your weekend, or maybe I'll see you on the Discord server. And we will talk more soon. All right, guys. Take care. Bye.